where the fun begins.
Sounds like another walk in the park.
Another day, another dollar, down again.
Frickin' what up, dude?
Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers.
Today, I want to do something a little bit different.
Gamers, good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. What's up? Welcome. Man, happy Tuesday. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator, Parvin, here at your service. Thanks, Dustin. Thanks, man. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, yeah, I would love to have more Michael Jackson Moonwalker elements and references as part of this stream. That would be great. Yeah, it'd be cool to get that game running someday. Uh-oh. What's that behind you? Turn around real quick. Oh, sorry, it's gone now. Look at this, part 8. It always said part 8, never anything else. We're doing part 8 of Shining Force 2. God damn it. You know, hey, look. You got a whole lot of things you got to get done for a stream when you're changing all these little elements and, you know. I missed one. Sorry. I failed you. We're going to be doing part 8. That's it, Dustin. Yep, that's how the counting goes. We are now, after having finished chapters 6, 7... Now we're on 8. And here we are. I'm really liking this game. Where'd the box go? Maybe I don't have it handy. Cool. It's in the floor. Perfect. It's not usually there. Bam. Let's get into the game, shall we? I will say, storyline wise, there's some elements that I feel are getting a little past me. Some of that is, you know, just the nature of us playing this and it being a social experiment to hang out and play games together. However, you know, there's only so much that is really necessary to keep, you know, to understand at any given time. With that being said, I believe we missed a little something. I played it there at the launch page, but we talked to this historian named Rohde, and he is supposed to help us along in our journey. I don't know how, but we were told to go find him. We got to the town of Hassan. We found him, but he said he's a very busy man, and he didn't have any time for us. We stepped out of town, and that got us into a fight that we won. It was actually a lot easier than the Kraken, funny enough. Well, we won that fight, and then after that, I was like, I think we hung it up. I think I just saved real quick, and we got out of there. Now, I had a feeling that there was something that was missed along the way. I wasn't quite sure what was next, and I went to this site that I've been to once or twice. I wonder if I have the URL for you guys. It seems pretty sweet. It's got a tab to help avoid spoilers, but it really, you know, cuts everything off the page, of course. It just, you know, darkens, you know, it makes it a little difficult to navigate. And there was a point when I saw, I was just going down through and I saw, like, pictures, and I saw the Kraken fight after some stuff that I was like, wait a minute, we didn't do these couple of fights here. And it turns out and we were told this by an NPC about a shrine, and someone doing research there. And I had passed by at least one of them. I think there's multiple of these where some, you know, folks are trying to excavate or go in and research it. And we had passed by it at one point in the game, and I don't know if it's that same one we got to get to, but we did miss something. At the very least, maybe you're supposed to come back to that one at a certain point in the game. You're able to progress the storyline, but there is a legendary sword we're supposed to get a hold of that apparently Rohde will not give you the time of day until you have that sword in your possession. And then that kind of starts the sequence. And so there were like a couple of battles that the game kind of lets you jump a little out of sequence there. And a couple of battles we could have done before we ever got to the Kraken. So we'll see how those go. That kind of brings us to today. In fact, some people were recommending doing those battles. You know, that was a recommendation to do those battles to prep for the Kraken. Yeah, I think so. I think the issue is that we can't take the raft all the way back up to where it needs to go. I got to get in and kind of figure it out. I took a screenshot of someone explaining it, because apparently this is like a common hang-up in this game. I was seeing a couple of... When I looked it up, I was seeing a... You know, as I got into that... Sorry, I'm looking for my controller. I did a quick search. And yeah, it seems like a lot of people, Rohde doesn't have the time of day for Rohde. So, it seems to be a commonly missed thing. It's at the very least, we don't want to head further west yet. So yeah, this is, I believe, the town of Hassan. Yes, yeah, alright, cool. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, the Sonic, the Sega dancer is back. Dancing his heart out. All right, so I think it's actually up at this fork in the road. Okay, so we had found this one already, and then I heard someone talking about a shrine, and I was like, oh, okay. You know, we've already hit that shrine, I believe, but I believe that there's something else. Well, yeah, apparently, so I did find out that we wouldn't be able to advance until we get Rohde in our party. There's a certain fight that they won't let you do unless you have Rohde in your party, and it requires an item that we're going to basically be getting. It was a sword, if I remember correctly. Well, good luck with the rest of work, Dustin. It'd be nice when you get out of there. Well, yeah, apparently it's they'll let you go ahead and go to the Kraken and then do that battle beyond. But I did have something else a little bit spoiled, and that's that this weapon that we're going to get is necessary for a fight. I guess it's the only thing that's going to damage someone that's coming up in a couple of fights. That was a little more spoilery than I wanted. However, apparently you can't even get to that fight if you don't have the weapon. Like, the game won't allow, you know. There's no way to find yourself in that fight without the having acquired that weapon. So I think I'm blocked if we try to take the thing up here. I don't know. It might be further to the east down below us, actually. I don't think we had sort of been to that part really before. Let me see something. Cool. Yeah, working from home, huh? I find it to be a blessing and a curse. Hi, Francisco. Welcome.
Hello.
Definitely nicer than having to drive into the, It is, man. I'd say it's more of a blessing, and in many situations. Oh, I know, man. It's crazy. I'm really thankful that we don't have to drive too much, since both my wife and I work from home, and there's a lot of fun stuff we can do within sort of walking distance, and the family and stuff that we go to visit, they're not too far away, so we can kind of keep that. Honestly, for the last several years, since she used to have to use her car for work, but these days doesn't have to. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely awesome to be able to work from home. I guess, you know, I mentioned it being a bit of a curse. I think that's more in situations where the environment isn't really that suitable for for working, which could be even more stressful, you know. I think other than that, it's definitely helps. And it's really, I think it's great that a lot of jobs, you know, allow some kind of flexibility with that. Oh. Oh. I think from here we just go right, actually. I didn't know that we could... Okay, I didn't realize that that little cave thing takes us up here. I think I'd hit some rocks, you know, that I thought was like, okay, you can't sail up with the raft. Oh, that's a big one, yeah. That is really big. I think it really helps to try to find ways to kind of make your space a little different, or like, you know, whatever happens for when it's work kind of gets put away or whatever, you know. I know my wife will use she has to do like a lot of, she ends up in a lot of, you know, teleconferencing meetings and stuff, and you know, she's got like a little, you know, a little divider behind her, a little backdrop thing. So you can't really see beyond that with the camera and stuff. You know, which is important because she's in the room, and you know, it just makes it seem, gives it for the people watching. It could give like a, you know, you're not like seeing a messy bedroom or something. But then I think being able to take that and like fold it down and put it away, I think it helps a little bit. But you know, I work out of this room, which I don't sleep in, so I know that it's something that's stressed her out in the past. I could go back and look at that hint. I took a big screenshot of it. Sorry, jaw's bugging me. Let's make it worse, a little gum. Let's make it maybe better and then possibly worse.
Hello there.
Okay, wonder where we're supposed to go. I mean, you're stopped there. Where's this other shrine supposed to be? Hold on, I might have even taken a... I know I took a screenshot of that Reddit comment, but... I might have taken a note just on this. Goddess Mitua lives on the north side of Tristan through the mountains. I don't think we're to that point yet. Goddess Mitula. Maybe I don't have anything. East and the north along the river, a cave is there. Cave of Darkness. We did that one. I think this is like, this is that cave, yeah. Okay. All right, you know what? Let me just, before I go and check that screenshot, because it was pretty explicit in how to go there. Let's explore. Let's take a few minutes and just hit the trail. I mean, we've had access to this part. I would think it would be something new that the raft would open us up to. Our progress is blocked right here. I gotta be a little deliberate when I sail this thing, otherwise I keep, you know, disembarking. That's like playing a Final Fantasy game and or Dragon Quest 3 and you're trying to go to your whatever it is, your the thing that allows you to fly, and you keep like hitting the wrong button, so you know, maybe you land it or something. As soon as you get in it, you're doing a little up and down. I know I've done that with some of the PlayStation Final Fantasies. Damn, wrong button. Either I meant to land or do something else. All right. And we hit that shrine, and in that shrine, someone there was telling us to go further east, right? Or they're saying, yeah, another shrine might be further to the east. Yeah, I think I will. I'm gonna run around a little bit longer. I bet it's in this section. I don't know, we never had the raft over in this part, so let's see. We might come to like a section that... Yeah, I bet our team hasn't been east of this river. Oh, no, we have. That's that little... It looks like the Iberian Peninsula. I keep seeing this little spot. And then you're blocked in there. Take the... Come on. All right. Pull the raft over the bridge and then beyond. Yeah, wasn't it Weast? I need the that gorilla song, Glitter Freeze, that starts with that guy from The Fall. I think it is. I've never listened to that band, but it's got him. And I actually just read Damon Albarn talking about how it was an outtake that they used, and they added it in of him saying, apparently he got into the studio and he was like, "Where's north from here?" And was like, had his finger up in the air and like asked, like, wanted to be pointed in the northern direction. Hopefully I didn't lose our raft. And they ended up using it in the song, like at the very beginning of the song, and putting like a little Morse code sounding thing after that. Beep, 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 beep. Doo-doo. Wouldn't be a bad idea to take a look at a map. I do think I have a gigantic map. A map so big, it takes a while to shrink down. That's not it. I like that song, Pop Up. Beautiful. Good stuff. My buddy got that version. It's got like pretty much all, you know, all the series to date. Cross sections and stuff. I don't know that I have man, I should get some drops from that song. That's an easy mine. The Watusi. The Twist. Bowie, where have you not been before on a raft? Oh! New battle. I think we might be on the I think this might be good. Other than the fact that I forgot to put new items on people. Damn it. Well, that's okay. I could just
Mamma mia!
Wait, did I bring everyone back? You know what? I didn't get equipped and stuff. Alright, well, now that I know where to go, and I can find that part again, I'm gonna get us out of here, actually. And, because I meant to get us equipped, we have some extra money now. Maybe I could try them, I mean. Who's missing? I think we have everybody. Number 9? Number 9?
What's the beef? Who's the perp?
Mm-hmm. Wow. Raining pretty hard right now. They're not too far away. I feel like they'll start closing pretty fast. Yeah, like he doesn't have any of his items. Well, you know what? I'll use like at least a few turns, and then maybe we'll either get out or I'll reset. I don't know. I forgot that I meant to buy some stuff with the money we earned from that last battle. Mages are gonna come in and cook us.
Yeah, we're hearing that this is a big deal.
Can draw some people out, perhaps. That's okay, Bubs. Sometimes that's is that the low energy setting? Sometimes that's my default. Okay, go ahead and start getting some wax in. He's gonna need some help, but wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to start taking on a mage. Get a second hit, Geralt. You can start working on this one. Or I could give you the... Can't hit with spear from there. Alright. Why don't you go ahead and... Yeah, why don't you come out? It's not much land effect, but why don't you fight that zombie? Kazin, you want to start working on these guys up here? Got a Dark Archer about to close in. Can't hit anybody from here, so I might as well stash him for a second. Alright, Luke isn't... Luke really struggles. I mean, he could benefit from some better... You know, a better weapon. Maybe they make these guys a lot better, the Birdman class. Maybe they're a lot better with the promotion or something. I don't want to spread us too thin, so I'm going to have him... he can maybe come in for a kill shot. Yeah. Harvey Birdman. Peter might get into some trouble out here, but I think he could still get away and maybe get healed. Well, look at that. He's that good. Okay, I can get Bowie involved. Wow, against Black Monk here. It wouldn't be bad to start working on these guys. They're the healers. We just gotta be careful with Bowie. Caster damage by 9. Alright. Did you ever watch much of that, Dustin? There's a lot of Adult Swim series I never saw much of, and that's one of them. C-Lab, I guess, was another one. Or that C-Lab. What was it? 20... I forget. That one seemed funny. I wish I would have watched more of it. I just, you know... What is rattling on my desk? It's bugging the shit out of me. Oh, it's this chapstick. Excuse me, this lip gloss. Oh, healing himself. So he's good against flying enemies, but Peter's even better. Or at least archers in general get a boost against flying enemies. Yeah, Chester's, this is where the double team comes into play, but I think he'll be okay if I can get him some help. Damn. Bowie, you gonna be okay, buddy? I'm gonna keep Spike over in the, Spike is really just coming in to play cleanup. Although I should kind of get him out of that corner. Move him a little further down, but... Okay. Who should I really focus on here? He might actually be able to take out this mage that Bowie, but both of them are on them. I think I'll help out down here. And I think I could probably take out this mage. There you go. Alright, Kazine. You might be able to hit with... Yeah, you could do level... You got 41 MP here. You might as well... That's just an archer, though. Let Peter come in and clean it up. Peter's awesome. There you go, Chester. Not much experience for Chester on that one. Is it because he only had... that thing only had a little bit of HP left? Or just maybe the zombies don't really yield a lot of experience? Okay, yeah. Well, I guess that there were a couple like him back in that town of Polka, which seemed to be a very diverse town. So there are at least a few others like him. It's a good question. It seems to come with a great level of superhuman strength as well. I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna let them deal with... Damn. You're too good, Peter. He's actually Scottish. Still healing. I haven't been able to get May into the fray. Actually, she would have been able to hit from there. Oh, well, oopsie. I think. Alright, here we go. What you got, Luke? You need to be coming in at the end of this, actually. You got nothing, Luke. Chill. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on, computer, what are you doing? Maybe, Geralt just understands what this person's saying. Let's see. They identify as a wolf.
Was all this legal?
Well, that's the wrong wolf clip there. Thank you, though. Let's hear that one.
Was all this legal? Absolutely fucking not.
Ooh, naughty word. What about this one?
On all levels except physical, I am a wolf.
There we go. Those are playing, right? Looks like it. All right, Bowie. How about you take this mage out? This monk, rather. Somebody kill that monk before it heals itself, please. Death Archer's like, hello, I'm over here. Waiting to shoot an arrow at you guys. You want to fight me or just the mage? With the zombie. The latter one, this one.
On all levels except physical, I am a wolf.
I don't even know what's that. I don't even know what's that. What that's from, but you can hear the like bad, you know, sort of reality TV background music. The little plucked strings in the background. I think our team is looking good. Chester's a little banged up. We can't get to him yet. Honestly, everybody looks fine. I might just have her hang out in the woods. You may have to go help out up there in a bit, but get there. Oh yeah, Slade gets a kill. Oh my god, look at this. Hopefully. Slade, what you got, buddy? Ah, yes, damage by 4. Kazine, you want to light a zombie on fire? Yeah, zombies really don't yield much experience, it would seem. Let me start moving up the side of this board here. Oh, well, we've got the golem. I see them a little closer now. Just now noticed that. Alright, that'll be good. You want to take out this zombie? Peter rocks. He did 30 damage. Gonna go May. Get a second shot. Okay, Hero's still looking good. I think he can engage this golem here. Alright, Birdman is in. I'd love to have Luke get a kill in at some point, but he's gonna have to wait to the very end. You know who hasn't died? Peter. Wait, Peter's great. Sorry, I meant Slade. Rizzo. There's nothing for you to do, really, Luke. Just hang out. You getting your one... You're 1 HP... Dealing 1 HP damage at a time is not really going to cut it for us. And look at that. Slade took some good damage that round. When is that archer gonna go? These guys way back here. Yay! All right. Keeping Slade in the game.
The Game Master.
It's we've had some rainy weather this week. I'm glad I got a run in yesterday morning because it started raining by about noon. Today we've already had a couple waves come through. I think it's supposed to be rainy through a little bit into tomorrow. Man, I want to bring you in, but you're gonna have to come in for the killing blow, I think. Slade, are you gonna be able to do 3 damage to this golem? Let's try. Oh, he just got the 1 in. That's okay, Slade. Good job, buddy. You got snow yesterday, Pal Puck? Man. Late winter. I feel like the winter is a nice long one. We might actually take it out from here. So I got a tip from Dustin about promotions. I'm glad we heard this, but he recommended... So I knew that the instruction booklet said that you shouldn't, you know, promote everybody just as soon as they hit 20, and you shouldn't think about, like, promoting too many people all at once, because they may potentially be weaker for a little bit. They're going to have fewer HP and go down in level. And it didn't really give specifics, you know, but Dustin also mentioned a good rule for this game is to try to wait until, you know, you get to towns, you go to the shop, and they're selling weapons that your character can't wield. And then when you're to that point, then you've pretty much exhausted everything you can do under that previous level, so. Michigander song. How much does that archer have? 13. This might set up a kill for Spike. I think Peter can just go ahead and get cracking on this zombie. Bowie could take it out. Let's see, I'm gonna start moving Bowie up, I guess. And man, we could take that archer out right now. I kind of just want to see if I can get Spike in there. There's 7 HP left. I don't think Luke could get it done. Sorry, Luke. Kazim took an arrow. Okay. Still a bunch of enemies up there. Peter's about to get himself surrounded. I think I'm looking okay, honestly. I think Chester could use a healing. I can't actually hit him from here unless I do the level 5 NP. I'm just gonna wait. He's safe where he is. Put you there. Alright, Yaha, what you gonna do? Move on up? Yeah. Oh, he can't even get... Yeah, I guess with the sand, he can't even get down to where the archer is. Damn. Alright. Let's leave the archer on the field for another turn. Or Slade gets the kill. You know, I'm thinking Slade might not even finish this thing off. Let's try it. Either way, it's not a bad outcome. Okay, that's probably even... I think at this point that means that for sure Spike should get it done. Sometimes Spike hits really big, or at least early on. There was like a... I know that in part it's because he's fallen behind in levels, but I think at promotion he has a big... He picks a big step up. I'm gonna have him heal himself. I should have had him move away too. Oh hey Ash, welcome. What's going on? How you doing, man? Zombie exploded. Okay, Bowie, don't get yourself too exposed. Alright, what's the Death Archer gonna do? It's like, what, you don't want to kill the Death Archer? I don't understand. I would give it to Luke here, but I don't know. Shoot, he might not even get it done either. Ooh, okay, he's at level 14. What about Spike? 12? Sorry, Kazim, we're trying to raise the youngins up. Appreciate you taking an arrow for the cause. Okay, can you do it, Spike? Here we go. AKA Kiwi. Here it is. Damage by 4. Cool. And we got the level up. Cool. We got both. We got some kills for Slade and Spike this round. Where are they? They're up there. Huh? Okay. That's right, Kazim took that arrow. Okay, who should I pick on first? I bet we might even be able to take the golem outright, potentially. This mage could be a problem when it comes to healing, so... This monk, rather. I have Peter kind of far out there. You know what? Let's do it. We're about to be where we can engage that golem. Whatever. Alright, Luke. I'm gonna bring you in. Gonna heal itself, of course. That's okay. Peter could take it out on the next round. Engage with golem. Let's do it. Damage by 4. Okay. Not bad. I like the evil cloud. It's just hanging out at the spring there. The little creek. Oh! I like that dodge here from Peter. Alright. Cool. Everybody's moving across the desert sands. Oh wait, hold on. Experience every turn, Sarah. I'm gonna get some EXP every turn for you. Okay, Slade. I don't want to get you in the thick of things. Let's have you hang out here for now. Oh, Kazin, you need to be healed. Aren't you there? Alright, Peter. Peter can probably take on the Black Monk here. Oh yeah, pal. Yeah, man, if you're doing any kind of desert nature documentary, you gotta have the slow-mo, right, of the... It's like the sort of circular motion of the legs, too, just always cracks me up. There's a little bit of a, like, you know, elliptical... I don't know, I think I can get Bowie out here. What else is gonna come? Golems are still pretty far away. Oh. I was hoping he could take that. Oh, this would be perfect for you, Luke! My god. Missed opportunity. Oh, zombie. Made Peter get poisoned. Alright, calm down, enemies. Yeah, Dark Cloud can move a long way. Okay, the golem has like 1 HP left. I am considering giving that. Let me give that to Luke or somebody else. I was hoping I'd have something for Bowie. Bowie might retreat next turn. I'm gonna give that kill to somebody else. Gonna try to, you know, get the strategy right with that. Kazine, I healed you, right? No? Brum, brum, brum. After this battle, I'm gonna take a little break, maybe get a coffee. This game feels, so far, it's nice. It's fun to play. I really do enjoy getting sucked into the battles, and gives you a little something to think about every turn. Dude. Is it typed out that way? Oh, I was about to say, is it? I thought you. I was thinking mice, but yeah, thank you. No worries. I don't think I have. Let's look it up. I was like, cricket, nice. Let's see some images. Oh, it's funny. The first couple, I've got one of like a... I'm not a robot. Science Direct. Trying to verify that I'm not a robot. Oh, they look crazy. Is it? Hold on. Is this it? Let's pull it up real quick. What am I looking at here? Cricket mole. Insect named cricket mole. I was about to say, this doesn't look very mouse to me, but at least from this angle. But yeah, I thought I was seeing some other stuff. Cricket mice. Fierce little guys. We're getting too many. We're confusing the Google. A Syrian hamster. Meet Cricket, a young female Syrian hamster. That's not what we're looking for, and you know it. It's the mole cricket. Oh, okay. It is what we were seeing in that last one, huh? Look at that. This thing looks awesome. Yeah, it looks awesome, doesn't it? Hanging out on a leaf. Anyway, beautiful. Yeah, it looks like it's, you know, yeah, it definitely looks like it's in between a few different, you know, species. My brain looks at it like a bug eating another bug, or, you know, it's like it's... Alright, Birdman's gonna help us out with Golem up there. I gotta be careful with Bowie. I think he's okay. We'll just surround him with love. Love and light. Let's take out this zombie here. I was hoping for a crit. Oh, I forgot about his poison. Bowie, retreat. I'll get you down here. Let Sarah heal you in the next turn. I think I'll bring Luke in, maybe. Luke for the kill? He's still just doing the 1 damage. I know he's fighting Golem, but yeah, some of these other enemies seem to cut through its defense. Or some of our other characters. It's okay. Maybe at promotion he gets... He'll be worth a damn. Well, Slade got killed, but I don't know how much more damage Slade would have gotten in. Or here at the end of the battle. Damn. Zombie walked a long way. I did have Slade a little further out than I wanted. That's okay. Who's gonna take on the zombie? Peter can chase it down. Or maybe Kazim can get a kill in here. You might as well use some big MP stuff. Oh, it's only got 4 HP left. Wow. Okay, I might try to let somebody else in on the fun. I was gonna let Peter chase this zombie down, but it's only got 4 HP. It makes me think Spike could get it done, possibly. He needs, I'm gonna have him fly over to... Yeah, I'll have him fly over here, and then he can just get healed up. He can get a, antidote or whatever the, anti-poison spell is. The zombie's like, hello guys. Are you... I'd love to fight somebody here. I don't think this will kill it. Luke got his 1 experience. Yaha just hacking and slashing his way. So level 19. I'm seeing these little 1 point. I wonder if is it always 1 point when they level up? You know, 1. Oh, no worries, Palpuck. Yeah. Grasshopper mice. Okay, let's take another look. Come on, Luke. You better survive. Get the counterattack in, Luke. Look at you, buddy. And then, let me look that up real quick. Grasshopper mice. Oh yes, this one resembles a mouse. Let's see. Let's take a look. Nice slow fade. Oh, he's about to have dinner. What's he got there? A scorpion? Cute. Enter my email to read this article. Bill Gates at Microsoft.com. They're cute. Oh. And it just eats all the little bugs. and other mice too, apparently. Doo-doo. That's a cute little thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna give what is it? Detox. Time for you to detox, Peter. Yeah, I thought that it was cool seeing that little scorpion down by it. That's interesting too, to just think, you know, think of that little battle, isn't it? Between those two. Dang, Spike can't make it all the way up there. Let me try to put some other people to distract this zombie. Don't hit Spike. I bet he wouldn't kill it, Kazin, if he tried to attack right now. That makes sense, Palpuck. Yeah. Who's calling me? I'm busy here. Get Bowie healed up too. Luke, you want to take another stab at this thing? You might die. Hey, maybe you'll get a double hit in. Who knows? I think we're going to be good in this battle. I've enjoyed having Yaha out towards the front, a little bit of support to heal him when he needs it, but man, he's such a beast. He's gotten to where I can trust him a little bit defensively, you know. I can put him out a bit and he can tank some hits. I'd love to see one wrestling with a scorpion, Palpuck, just like seeing it. That'd be funny. Scorpion's gotta be like, wait, what the hell? What? Scorpion's like, why does it say it's not very effective every time I do an attack? Spike, look at your buddy. That was good. I'm really glad we let him get that last hit in. This battle went a lot better than some others. We lost Slade at one point, but he would have only had a couple more turns. We were already kind of wrapping it all up at that point. This might be it right here. Is this the last one we got to kill? It is. Hooray! Okay, cool. You know, I was thinking about running from that battle just because we didn't do any equipping, but I think this battle is actually, you know, the game wants you to do this stuff before you even go to the Kraken. Yeah. And that'd be cool, Palpuck, yeah. Maybe, yeah, what would you do for it? A dark typing, maybe? Okay, so you gotta sail past the first little shrine there. Come on. I'm gonna go save. Yeah, there's our little town. Cool. The town of Hassan. Okay, and our church is in the top left. Hey, we got a lot more money to our name right now. I have to imagine. Yes. All right. We got some items we're going to be equipping. Well, buying first. I wonder how you get to that. Oh. I think I'd even gone through that little gap in the fence earlier. Mithril. All right, I'm doing my dance, so let's get in and save, and I'm going to get a break in. Hey, that's one battle down. Oh, I gotta get him to revive some people. Yeah. Okay, there. That's smart, Palfuck. I like that. I won't mind to have earthquake. Let's revive. You know, Diglett and Doug Trio, I never really played with until we did that Yellow 151 run a couple years back on the stream, and man, it's insane. Doug Trio can be so crazy OP. It was like a pretty soon after I got the thing, it became like MVP of the party. It didn't like take to the end game or whatever. It was. Sorry, anybody else pass away? Nope, nobody's dead. All right. The wife and I played some more NBA Jam yesterday, but unfortunately, we came up against the brick wall that is the Atlanta Hawks, and we did not beat them last night. Gonna be trying that again. We're playing it on Genesis. That was another gift from Rhodes. Thanks, man. It's been getting a lot of play lately. Ah, here it is. No, upside down. Come on and slam. It is really fast, huh? Yeah, I'd forgotten that about Doug Trio. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a huge fan now. Now that I know. All right, so so story-wise, we're trying to talk to this guy, Rohde, but this historian here. We were told to go to Hassan and find this guy. But right now, he doesn't have the time of day for us, unfortunately. Very cool portrait and a cool personality right now. Old one. Time is dear to me. Please don't bother me. I mean, I can understand that. And that's because there was something we missed along the line. That's what we're working towards back with that last fight. I think now we have a new area that's open to us. So before we do any of that, so that I don't forget, let me get us to the armory. And yep, I'll have us right here waiting, and then we'll be ready to buy some items and yeah, buy, sell, etc. Come on, where's the Come on, give me my Resident Evil.
What are you buying?
Thank you.
Is that all, stranger?
We haven't done anything yet. All right. I'm gonna take a break. Maybe you should get one too. Thanks again. Oh, the Kraken is dead. This is the last 10 minutes or so of the Kraken fight. That was a cool one. Apparently there are a couple of fights, the ones that we're getting into today. Apparently we were supposed to have done this already, but that would have made the Kraken fight easier. Part 8's going well, guys. Thank you for hanging. Let's take a nice long break. I'll see you back here in a few. Thanks again. See you soon. BRB. Welcome back, Retro Gamers. Good to see you guys. Once again, happy Tuesday. I'm glad you're here. We're playing a little Shining Force 2. Working our way through, you know, I think still, gotta say, I think we still got a very long way to go in this game. Based on the total number of, you know, battles. Woo, nervous laugh. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. No, wrong button. Sorry. Whiplash. One wrong button begets another. Alright, we're back. This time with coffee. We're gonna be refilling this thing. Okay, so at this point, we have a lot more money to try to upgrade some items. There's some intriguing items right now, including the power stick. I'm not sure if anybody can wield the power stick right now. Looks like, whoa, Sarah. Okay, so it's a something for our mages. A mage and priest. Okay. A lot of money there. We actually just upgraded them to the iron rod recently. However, I think that they might have been, you know, we probably could have gotten that one a little bit sooner. Steel lance is as high as it goes. We do have that, I think, for both of our... You know what? I could buy one for May. She just has the long distance right now, which is what we use for the most part. But if she does need melee, it'd be cool to have her, you know, she could benefit from having the steel lance here. All right, let's see what else we got. I think we currently have long swords. So what does a steel sword look like for us? 38 to 42. Really takes Luke up. He's got a long sword, but why does the steel sword do so much more for him? 18 to 34. Might actually make him useful. Alright, Bowie can sell the long sword then. I'll just start... Oh, let me just start by equipping one person at a time here. Let's get Bowie the steel sword. There we go. Now, still 5,699 gold. Okay, let's get, is the power axe? It's gotta be new for us at that price. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's ditch the middle axe. Yaha has been awesome. Let's upgrade him even further. Alright, power axe. The power axe. Okay, cool. 2 people upgraded already. Now I could, for Slade here, we could get him the Thieves' Dagger. Thieves. Thieve. It's funny. I'm intrigued by the power stick. I mean, I could have them sell their iron rods. Is that a melee weapon, though? I don't know. I'm confused. Okay, let's sell the knife now. I'm gonna buy a thieves' dagger. $12 to $29. Wow, big jump. Okay, we don't have the steel arrow yet, do we? Man, we don't. Let's get her the steel arrow. Oops. And give me a new controller, because I just dropped that one. Alright. Steel arrow for $12.70. Price is right. 27 to 4. Well, yeah. It's that big because she is unequipped, but... I'll try not to, Dustin. This one ends up in the floor a lot, but really it's just drops, and I truly mean that. Not just the like, oh, I dropped it. You know. Usually there's a... that continues on. I dropped it with a great amount of force, you know. After some sort of wind up, and, you know. I'm curious about this power stick. I guess we can afford one. I just wonder if it turns them into melee. Let me look into that real quick. Or like, what does it do for magic, I guess? And does the attack that they show us there even really matter much? Because I don't use my mages for attack. I don't know what the... Are we getting big upgrades in magic stat or something with each successive mage weapon? I don't know. Let me look into it. Power stick. How am I supposed to look this up when I've got this cube mouse on my screen? Turns out you have to add Shining Force 2 onto the end when you type in power stick. Power stick plus 15. Notes none. I think it's just, yeah. It's just attack up, I guess. Alright. Oh, shucks. Well, it would be really nice to be able to use a mage occasionally to whack something if we really needed that. So let's sell, oh yeah, I wonder what the mithril is. I'll pay 420 gold coins for it, okay? Alright, she gets the power stick. I have enough money to sell his... I can sell his rod as well. Sorry, cousin, we gotta sell your rod. He's like, what? Yeah. Guy down at the armory said we could get 420 coins for it. What, is this some kind of joke? Alright, we're gonna buy another power stick. Okay, I did the excruciating task of... And ultimately unnecessary task of buying every item into, you know, one at a time and getting it equipped. And but that's done. I don't think we can get anything else out of here. Wow, we cleared those 2 battles and that gave us enough money to buy everything we needed. Totally up to date here. Okay, now, we should get some items. Let's put this healing seed in. Who else has got a spot? Anybody need to sell something? You know what? I could still give May... It looked like she could have that lance as well. Which I guess, you know, she could use for melee, which would be pretty sweet. It's good to finally get this stuff, get some of these guys re-equipped. Alright, Luke is good. He's a great flying medic right now. Spent a lot of money on these, but that's okay. Wow, yeah, spend the rest of our money. That's okay. You know, I'd rather have it than get caught with our pants down. No offense, Peter, he doesn't wear pants. I don't mean anything by it, buddy. Alright, now I'm gonna go back to the priest and I'm gonna go save. I just hope he doesn't take a peek at our wallet. Oh, my son, the last time you were here, you... you had so much more money. I'm banking on the fact that that last battle was really easy and we were supposed to do this stuff apparently before the Kraken. You don't have to in the game, but it has to get done eventually so you can move on to this one particular, you know, big battle. Sorry. You look a lot like Yaha. I'm getting the safety save in. I want to do it. I want to hear the music. Should be good now. All right. Back to the raft, and then we're going to go up to that area where we just fought a battle. Wait, yeah, we didn't go that way. I love that it lets you go all the way over there. Came from the east. Just beyond that one. Follow the river all the way over and back down. I think we actually, yeah, we got off here and it was down below this mountain range. Yeah, this is where the battle took place. This is new area. Pristine, unexplored lands. There's a cave. Is that where the ruins are? I don't think I noticed that cave when we were doing the battle earlier. Silly May. Yeah, this looks promising. Who is it? Petro? Well, who are you? Petro? Is he back? Petro, is he back? Petro, the sky orb is our treasure. Give it back. Say something, Petro. Oh, you're not Petro. Who are you? Ancient stone. Ancient stone? Yes, my family had it for a long time, but it was stolen. His brother, my grandson, took the stone, the sky orb, when he left. His brother, my grandson, took the stone, the sky orb, when he left. I think he went to Gran Island to operate an ancient vehicle. I've lost my purpose to live, my God. He walks away. He spent all his spare time studying the sky orb. It is quite old. He deduced that our ancestors could fly. The last known location of the Nazca ship was Gran. Petro. Wow. Ancient civilization. And they were flying around. I see a chest over there. I don't want to be rude and get it. I came here looking for ancient treasure and found the sky orb. Also, I discovered how to use the ancient tunnels, but most of them are useless except for the one to Gran. To Gran? Can we get to Gran Island through it? Yes. Do you want to go there? Really? You'll go to Gran with me? Let's go now. Bowie decides to go with him. All I want is the sky orb. Just help me get that and then you can leave. Would it be this thing over here? Oh, that's the steel sword. Okay, right. Did we just buy those? Oh well. Okay, so we got a steel sword. Good deal. Another one. We can sell it. We spent all his spare time studying the sky orb. It is quite old. Yep. Blah, blah, blah. Ancestors can fly. Last known location of the Nazca ship was Gran. Alright. Head back out to the map. If we can help this guy find this ship. Or this tunnel, rather. We've got quite a motley crew here at this point. I think we can exit. I don't think we're supposed to go in further. There's no, like, auto searches, you know, when I just hit C. Like it does when there's actually something worth checking out. You know, just a minute ago, this guy was talking about how he had nothing left to live for. It's crazy, man. Now look at us. Now look at him, excuse me.
And remember, never commit suicide.
He found what he's living for. I think I'm supposed to take him out of there and maybe back to the raft. I think we're done in this section. I don't think there's anything else to explore. Do. Is that the same fight? Wow. This is a... You can trigger it a second time? This is the same fight we just did. Well, we can exit it. That's interesting that you can trigger this one. It seems like a lot of the other ones weren't, you know, like you couldn't battle it a second time. Well, I mean, we don't have to fight this. We can test out some weapons and run. I guess we could just get a little experience. There's so many battles in this game, I don't want to waste too much any time more than necessary. Okay, I bet somebody has the angel wing. Well, I'll just get us out of here then. They're in slightly different positions, but it's a lot of the same units. Off to a good start. He's gonna do a big attack here. Oh, no, just a physical attack, huh? Oh, got a second in on Luke. Goodbye, Luke. That was quick. All right, well, if it gets out of hand, I'll have us get out of here if I can. Really wish you could come in for an attack right now, Yaha. Slade's got a much better weapon now. I wonder, you know, I still gotta be careful though. Let me keep him back. Keep BOWIE in the game. He's got that egress spell. You know, maybe you have to do this fight again here. You know, we do have that new guy with us, and I don't know. I guess we could run away, but I don't know if it would let us advance forward. Maybe you have to fight a second one here. I'm not quite sure. We'll figure it out. Spike, you got a bat cleanup, so why don't you stay behind? Wolfman, you can start coming out, I do believe. You and Peter would make a pretty sweet little combo. There's a Petro and a Peter in this game, huh? All right. Yeah. Get your steel. Yeah, have a steel lance. There you go. That should do a lot more damage. A little bit exposed standing in the grass there, but that's okay. You could actually put something in on... yeah, why don't you start in on this guy? Some of these early on in the back, we need to get control of this quickly, so I'm gonna have him pop off a big attack there. Hey Reeves, what's up, man? Happy Tuesday. Going well. Yeah, enjoying this game so far. Not sure if this battle, if we re-triggered a battle we've already done, or if this is, you know, new, but either way, we just got equipped, so yeah. Getting back into the fray here. How you doing, man?
Wow, man, freaked out.
Can we get to a hello? Don't be rude. Come on. Hey. All right. Let's see what we can do. He might be able to one-shot this guy. Peter just got the 1 experience point for that. Wouldn't be the worst thing to make a little more money in this game. Honestly, we were running low. Okay. Bowie, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna have you here. You're gonna take a little damage, but you got the healer right next to you, so we're gonna... There you go. It's worth it. Also, with us not having much money, honestly, if we truly really screwed up right now, this would be the best time to have a game over. If it had to happen. We had to get wiped. Not that much money to lose. Still can't get you into the battle. Yeah, let's keep working on this one. Nice. Just enough. Nice, man. How'd the, if you get a chance, don't mean to keep you there, but, yeah, I was curious if you were able to get any, speedruns going with Mario 3. Hey, Hedgehog, what's up? Oh, cool. Oh, nice. I hope it went okay. I love that game so much. I'd love to see you do a run sometime. I wish I could have caught that. I peeled away to make some dinner with the wife. Made some banh mi. Oh, banh mi? No, banh you. It was really good. Oh, shit. Spike! Wow. Zombie got a second hit, too. Oh, is it Hedgehog? Yeah, did you run into the Kraken? Because I think we did things a little out of sequence. I guess everybody recommends you do a couple things first before you make it down to that Kraken, including go into these ruins, and there's another character you recruit. So yeah, we apparently you're supposed to doing that would have helped prepare us for the Kraken, but yeah, we did not know that. Everybody's looking good. Kazim could use some help. Spike could use some help, but Spike's about to get a kill, aren't you, buddy? There we go. Yeah. That's cool, Reeps, yeah. Well, it's hard to get it, it's hard to get a full run in. Life life gets in the way. That's cool. He had to pause the game. Counts in my book, All right, we're gonna, I usually, I don't speedrun that game, but yeah, it sometimes I wish I do, because by the time I start getting towards the end of it, and I'll play like an 8-world run, and I will skip some of the levels, but I'm not doing any like whistle skips or anything, so. But yeah, it takes a long time. I'm usually like, it's not even like the longest game or anything, but I'd still like I definitely feel that I have less energy, by the time it's over. Or, when I'm getting towards the end. Honestly, when you need it the most. Slade, I can't get you killed, buddy. Maybe you can come in for a cleanup kill. Yeah. I see. Well, yeah. Well, that's cool. Yeah, either way, it's cool to, that you're able to have the clock running. It's a different feel. Well, yeah, I get what you're having to do with like the, just kind of getting the reps in. I'm sure that at a certain point, you see the sort of muscle memory really kick in. All right. Keep Kazine rolling, making some experience, or just one experience. So Hedgehog so I think this may be the second time I got to this fight. I got here when I headed east from, like, you come down from that river, and then it's like you get into the fight almost immediately when you come south from that river. And you begin to head east. And now that I'm on my way back, it got me into this one again. And I don't know, this is my first time in this particular one as far as I can tell, unless this is truly just repeating the one we did at the beginning of the stream, but I'm not sure. What's up, Rhodes? What's going on, man? How you doing? Wolfman, go ahead and come on out. Come out to play. Who are you gonna fight, Peter? You could probably nuke this guy. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's tons of work to be done, Rhodes. Yeah. Do you think you'll be able to stream tonight? I looked for you at the end of our stream. Maybe you, I don't know if you, I didn't see you. I don't know if I missed you or if you hadn't begun yet. But yeah, it's funny because I went to look real quick, and then someone said something in chat. I went to, got distracted for half a second. I came back, and then I was like, oh, okay. I looked down the list, and I was like, oh, we got Reeves is playing Mario 3. Let's check that out. And then afterwards, I was like, oh wait, did I miss Rhodes? Was he even on at all? I bet, man. Well, yeah. Well, certainly, man. Take all the time you need to, like, for yourself and for resting and stuff. Because yeah, I know it's a lot, Honestly, that's for the best, man. Yeah, especially if you're that tired that you would fall asleep, like, you don't need to be doing a several-hour stream after going through all that. And Do, 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 do. Well, there you go. Yeah. I'm sure she would have been proud. That doesn't matter at this point, but, you know. No. Yeah. You know, it's at first I just saw the 911 there, and I was like, isn't there like a Porsche or something? Maybe it's a different digits. I don't never forget. Yeah, so that's funny. I had to read it that second time, Reeves, to see that, yeah. It was a 1911. I was like, wait, is that a Colt? That sounds familiar. Yeah. All right, let's go, Master Mage. We're gonna slice you and dice you. Not in midlife crisis mode just yet. Well, that's been something you've been looking down at your whole life, man. You know, like, that ain't changed. Alright. Let's see. Where do we go to next? I think we can start bringing some people out. Let me be careful. I'm over here running bits. I'm gonna get somebody killed. The stakes are high. It is funny. Every now and then I'll let an enemy sneak in amongst my ranks, and I'll just miss their little sprite on the board, and I'll start moving everybody away from them or something, or towards other units. So there's just one, just like, you know, just a tile or two away from my guys. Spike's a little banged up. Is that golem gonna be within striking distance? Okay, who needs a healing around here? Catching up in the chat here, sorry. Yeah. Good luck with Landstalker Hedgehog. Yeah, I'm curious. I'll let you know if you're back around in chat. I'll let you know if we get past this part and what it took. Hopefully, I'm doing this. We'll run for this battle if we end up triggering it another time, because I think we might have already done it. They just sort of shuffled some units around. I don't know. Anyway, what am I doing? I think everybody's good. Yeah. All right, continue. I can get out to the golem at this point, or I can start on zombie and archer. Let's take archer out. Let's do the low level one. A little less MP. Well, I wanted to ask you guys what games you've been playing lately. What have you been up to? The wife and I just got back into Final Fantasy VII. We've been, it's been kind of stops and starts, and it had been about a month or so since we played, maybe, probably even more. Yeah, let's get in there, Geralt. 1 HP remaining. But yeah, we started playing. We're basically right at the beginning of what was disc 2, when it was split across the 3 discs, and now I guess it's just part 2, you know. Part 2 when you play it. Excuse me. We're doing it for the Switch. Yeah. Shape of Dreams. I like the title. It sounds familiar. I'm gonna bring Chester out, but I don't want to get... You know what? Let's just put him there. He can survive a turn. Let's look Shape of Dreams up real quick. Oh, just 1 HP for you? Okay, who can I get into? Somebody needs to clean that up. Someone who needs the experience. Let me hit this golem from this side here. Yeah, I never played Hades either. Let's take a quick peek. Survive, Peter. I'm looking away, Peter. I trust you to... I did look back for the dodge. I love I love the, like, upside down Peter animation there. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that's tough, Reeves. At any point did you ever consider, like, man, maybe I should just keep this going because I can come back to the stream another time. I can't stream. I'm too busy gaming, okay? 1 second, sorry. Shape of Dreams. I'm having trouble single tasking. I at least like to see a little art for these games when you guys mention them. Just a little art. It sounds like it would be an indie movie. You know, that's some Oscar bait. The Shape of Dreams. You guys can see it, right? Okay, cool. The art style looks sweet. Man, there's so many games that you guys mentioned that look cool, and I get the sense that I would really love going in and playing it, and then it's just like, damn, there's so much. I get paralysis by analysis. I mean, really, I stay busy with a game, you know, but like, so many games, so little time. Okay, it's a blessing, not a curse, and I'm gonna try to flip it around here. Yeah. Well, you'll get on that run again. Oh yeah, it looks cool. With FF7, this is my... I played through it back, like, in, you know... I probably first beat it around the time shortly after Final Fantasy VIII came out. But like since then, I probably played it maybe once all the way through in adulthood, and I had a lot of aborted runs in that game where I mean, there's a few Final Fantasy, you know, failed takeoffs that I've had where I can make it through a good portion of the game, and then, you know, whatever it is, it's just a whole lot going on in my life, or there's another game happening, something like that, and, you know, I end up not finishing it. That was usually the case for, like, second runs of those Final Fantasy games. The first run, I felt pretty locked in, and, you know, it was just a blast. But, I need to take that archer out. I don't think I can wait for anybody to get over to him. Let's heal Kazee. It's gonna get ugly there where Geralt is if these guys get too many turns in. Oh, that's interesting, Hedgehog. Yeah, nothing like a cursed item in a game. Yeah, Dragon Quest deals with cursed items. Usually it's, you don't want to put it on, but there's some situations where that's the way to go. Okay, let me be careful. I don't want to get Slade killed. Guys, I'm gonna have to get a break in. I just realized I'm doing the dance. You know which one. And I'm gonna need to take a little break in a second. Yeah, they can be such exceptional. They can be really fun first playthroughs, Reebs, and they can be great second, third playthroughs, but they're so story-based sometimes that I think with some of them, considering that I had already beaten it once or twice, at a certain point, if life is getting in the way of a playthrough, it's like, when am I going to beat this game the third time? Now, there's a lot of games that I've played over and over again, you know, that I don't think that way for, but, you know, and I do love those games. But most of my playing of them, for the most part, was kind of like front-ended on my, you know, it's me starting to play it in middle school and, you know, into high school and, you know, trying to do some nostalgia runs, you know, as a young adult, and that's kind of when the, sort of not being able to finish a second playthrough or, you know, third, whatever, started dealing with more of that. You could probably... I can't hit both of them. Yeah, sadly. Kazeen, who you want to hit here? You want to finish the Death Archer? Maybe someone else can get in. I was just getting worried because I saw the zombie up here, but it's probably going to be toast after this. $12 damage, nice. This is, it's my wife's first time through Final Fantasy VII. She's really digging it. She knew about a certain death in it. She did know about that. As it's kind of hard to play any games and not know about that, but yeah. It's funny because I found myself listening to the soundtrack from Final Fantasy VIII a whole lot lately, and it's like I can't get another one of those games going simultaneously. It's, you know, at least this is what I'm telling myself. I'm the, you know, the meme of the guy looking over his shoulder at the other girl as she passes by, but it's just different Final Fantasy or Pokemon games. While I'm playing one, I yearn for another one. Go in on zombie here. These new weapons are awesome. I'm being a little shy with some stuff, but it's... Golem's down to 1, Archer's down to 1. And then, is anybody else going to get in this battle? I don't know. These guys might not even be fighting us. We'll see. I think they're starting to move down. Sometimes you don't have to clear the whole board. Well, shoot. Okay. Do I try to get some people over? It's going to take a minute, but I'm going to try to get some people over there to mop up those kills. We gotta spread some of the experience. I'm gonna move Slade in. Careful now, Bowie. He got 2 heavy attacks in. This is when I have 2 enemies on the field with just a single HP, but we're doing a lot of that's gonna take a lot to get them killed by these other folks. That's okay. I think Bowie's gonna be okay down there as long as I can move them. Okay, Slade is almost there. He's almost to the golem, too. He can only go up a couple of moves from there. Let's see. Golem, don't hit Spike, please. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get him sort of out of the way for just a second. Get him healed up. Chester, what you gonna do? You wanna help Bowie, actually? You can't. You don't have any items. Alright, can't let Bowie get killed, but I'm gonna have Bowie kind of run away. I forgot about that bathroom break for all of about 2 minutes, and then I was very much reminded. Let me go ahead and do that. Sorry guys, this battle I don't think has too much left in it, but it is what it is. Let me take a little, let me do a little bio break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. See you soon.
fun begins.
All right, let's wet our whistles. Hello, gamers. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. We are knee-deep in this battle here. We've got 2 enemy units on the field with just a single HP apiece. I'm trying to get some of my scrubs in to kill them in hopes that they can level up a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Bowie, I don't want you to take any more damage out here. May. Get Yaha moving up. Now these guys over here to fight. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Peter could counterattack too. Okay, Slade, here you go, buddy. How about a kill? All right, he didn't miss. He did 7 damage too. You know, we only needed 1, but that's good to know. He actually is. He's actually beginning to make a difference here. Reeves, I didn't do a ton of research. Like, I had a couple people who have played this game, one in particular who knew it pretty well and just sort of explained some of the basics. But yeah, you know, thus far, for the most part, it's been a combination of YOLOing and then going in with trying to raise up some of these folks. That part has been difficult, especially on some battles, but you know, there's a couple of characters who are, it's like the long-term project. They'll be really good eventually, but it's going to be hard to level them up. So I have been trying to work in those opportunities to do what we just did there, and what I'm trying to do with him, get him in for the kill with the golem there. Yeah, a little bit of both, because like I didn't want to know. I wanted there to be a level of trial and error, so it was cool to hear a little bit about the YOLOing, not to be confused with yodeling. It was helpful to hear from a couple of the folks who've played the game and, you know, knew a little bit about, because there were some things it was just like, okay, land effect, you know, I was able to read the instruction booklet and get a sense for it, but there was other stuff. Having played another tactical RPG, I was just, you know, wait, which of the rules I'm used to apply to this, you know? Yeah, it's been cool. I have not really, it's interesting because, like, you know, doing a retreat from battle seems to be like also a grinding tactic, and the game, the instruction manual really did encourage you to like, you know, leave battle if it starts to look like it's getting dicey, and, you know, have angel wings and have the spell that gets you out and stuff. And, but I learned pretty quickly on that could be a good way to grind as well, because you could just get into battle, knock a few enemies out, exit via one of those methods, take that experience and money with you, and then come back and do it again, you know. But yeah, I talked to Dustin. He said he didn't really, in his playthrough, he didn't really have to do that. So, you know, I don't think I'm going to sit here and try to, like, you know, really just min-max everybody. Definitely wouldn't be opposed to, if we hit if we come up against, you know, the wall. But we're really having trouble getting over the, you know, some big hump. Yeah. we'll dive into a guide again or something. Well, we can help out over here. Got the dodge in. I love the sprite work. Graphics are so good. They're not bad for 93. Really not bad. Alright, Slade. Where do we want to get you? You have to come in for another kill at some point, probably. Please survive. Ooh. Glad I didn't get the double hit. Alright, Spike should be able to kill it though, finally. Which would be nice. Now, Kazim, do you need a healing? Can't remember. Yeah. Well, let's have, get you in with the level 2. Whatever. We'll have enough MP to finish this one out. Nothing against 1993, actually. Yeah, I know that could sound insulting. We got a few 1993 titles here. Shining Force 2, NBA Jam. I'm pretty sure NBA Jam and Jurassic Park are 93 titles as well. All right, Spike, aka Kiwi. There you go. It was worth it. Spike got the level up. Yeah, Jurassic Park is very janky, but it's been fun so far. We just did a couple of quick plays on it, you know, and stream like a Friday night kind of thing, and yeah, I really love NBA Jam. I hadn't played the Genesis version of it before, mostly arcade, and like as a kid I had the Game Gear version. Actually I had the Tournament Edition Game Gear version, but yeah, the original NBA Jam, I played a little bit of that over at friends' houses, but usually we're probably rocking the Super NES version. Let's work on this mage here, or this monk rather. Let's get you in the woods. Since it's got healing powers. Chester, go ahead and put yourself out there. We'll, Peter rocks, man. Oh, it dodged. Never, I take back every kind word I ever said about Peter. Yeah, Jurassic Park is really, it's funny how janky it can feel sometimes, you know. With that being said, you know, that game has been, it's in that same state of jankiness since 1993, so it's up to us to adjust, you know. It's about the perspective shift. I don't know, I feel okay having Bowie out here. You're right. Yeah, at the very least, it hasn't gotten any jankier since 93. Yeah. Aladdin looks really good too, yeah. Alright, what's next? Still working on these guys. I don't like all these second hits they're getting. That's okay. Black Monk keeps healing itself. It's not going to do too much damage. Slade, you don't need to be coming in just yet. Actually, you did like 7 damage on something earlier. Okay, I'm gonna have you chill, Slade. That thing's finally coming out. Let's keep an eye on Bowie. I don't want to... in fact, I might even just get over there and I think Bowie's got an item. He could always heal himself. Well, whatever. If I don't do anything with her, she just, wastes a turn, so let's get her some experience. And Bowie some health. Alright, now, I think... from here I can hit either with the level 1 or 2 spell. Maybe I'll just take out this monk. Let's do that. Geralt, get out of the way. Let me put the spell right there where you're standing so I can hit both of them. At least you can't do any friendly fire in this game. That helps you when it comes to YOLOing. Alright, we're gonna... yeah, let's start clawing at the zombie. We've got a beast man against a zombie. I really love this matchup here. I know, well that's kind of what I'm used to, like with Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics and stuff, and there's obviously that one came quite a deal later than this game. And Tactics Advanced, the one I've been playing most recently, even later, but yeah, there's a couple other, this has been simpler than that one, in that with Tactics Advanced, there's definitely some other stuff in the mix. Direction that you're facing matters, the direction that you're attacking an enemy in, and that they're standing in, of course, that's comes hugely into play. Friendly fire is a thing with magic attacks, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, it is. I've seen I've put a move in and then watched, massive damage to my team, I'm thankful that it's can't do friendly fire in this one. Nope. Alright, let's take out this zombie. This is probably going to be a kill. It's pretty far away from being killed by anybody lower level right now, so I'll just take it out. Now, where is the golem at? Maybe Slade can get in. Oh, just at 2? Okay, I will let the golem stay on for a bit. Slade, today's your lucky day. Peter can go fly himself over to Sarah. Get a little further out. Okay. So let's get, yeah, it was Destin, yeah. I would like to, I'd like to go on the record and say I didn't mean to disparage 93, or I understand that if you were to look at the transcript, it would seem as if I am implying that games from 1993 couldn't have great graphics, and of course, I would never say such a thing. Alright, let's move on. Doo-doo. Oh, I could never mean such a thing. I think, oh, Peter. What you gonna do, man? You can heal yourself. I mean, I always talk about how awesome I think the graphics for Sonic 2 are. I'm still blown away by it. It feels futuristic to me. That's right, Dustin. All right. Slade, it's your turn to shine.
Sounds like another walk in the park.
Another day, another dollar down again.
Yeah, Dustin. Let ye who has never thrown a controller cast the first controller, because it's fun. You need to get in and try to throw a controller sometime. Honestly. These days, I don't do it. There have been some drops that maybe were aided a little bit more than just by gravity, but not that much more. It wasn't like a. It really, truly wasn't a. I don't up to it, you know. These guys coming up next. Be careful here with Spike. Just exactly, Reeves. Yeah, it just there. Like I said, there was a slightly aided by something even more than gravity. You know, there was a slight amount of force before it left my hand, but not a ton. I was worse. I was a lot worse. In all honesty, I definitely have thrown a couple of controllers. I busted it. Really, nothing in a while. That's nothing in a while. I busted a Game Boy Color though. I took it and I slammed it against my bedpost a long time ago, and then I instantly realized what a terrible mistake I just made. I missed that Game Boy Color. It's out there. Somewhere in a landfill. Probably. I don't know. If I had to guess, I don't know. Oh, the controller twist, yes. Okay, that's a good move. I haven't thought about that one, Rhodes. I haven't done a good controller twist in a long time. See, it doesn't even take much, like, you don't even have to have a crazy grip either to, like, you know, screw that one up. Or I should say, just, you know, yeah, actually do damage to the controller. It doesn't take a ton of force, you know, because you're already holding, you know, let's say you're already holding it like this, and then all you're basically doing is just down on one side, up on another, you know. I know, yeah, well, hey, I think the yeah, my grip at this point would just, I'd rip through that thing like Hulk Hogan ripping a t-shirt. Alright, I'm gonna let Spike try. Spike, I've really been wanting you to get a kill in. Well, how about Slade? Whoops. Wrong golem. Damn. Don't mess with BOWIE. I think one of my moves, I know for a while I would like, just like punch the bed. Like I remember as a kid when I'd be gaming sitting on the bed, that was usually the move, was just fist straight down to the bed, you know. Also sometimes just slapping the thigh or something if I, you know, and that one was accidental. I'd given myself a bruise doing that. It's just stupid. One of the proudest moments of my life. The leg punch can hurt. Yeah, the leg punch. Yeah, that's definitely a move of mine. Good to hear somebody else does it too. I'm not alone. Most of these, I will say, honestly, most of these I don't do anymore. I have done the... Lately, when I'm playing on the stream, I'll often have my hands on this little... I've got basically like a little... Almost like the little hospital side table that raises up, you know? That's what I have here with the soundboard on it. Usually I'm like resting my controller and hands on it. So I will often just like do the quick drop of the controller that just let it out of the hands, you know? Because it's right here. That one feels... Well, I feel like that's the extent of the rage these last few years. Some heavy eye rolls. Probably the most frustrated I've been playing a game in the last few years is actually playing... what is it called? Is it a... Sorry, there's like two titles in my head right now. One second. Sorry. For, okay, hold on. What is it called? It's, oh, it's Ninja Gaiden. That's it. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden. Sorry, Shinobi. For whatever reason, those two titles, that and Shinobi, I get mixed up. Sorry, no offense to all the ninjas out there. Yeah.
In Japan, they call it ninja.
I was playing that on a plane a while back, and we were landing. I was playing it on the Nintendo Switch Online. It's like my first time actually getting around to playing that game, and it's a notoriously difficult game. Nonetheless, I was playing it, and there was this boss that you have to go through this long-ass level through, and then I died a couple of times against the boss. And I just began to get really frustrated at losing my cool. I didn't do anything. It was just like, I had my little, I think I had the trade table down, and I realized at one point I did that with the Switch. I just like let it drop out of my hands onto the little trade table, and I was like, okay. I realized at that point, like, okay, you gotta calm your ass down. This thing is not something I would feel really stupid if I broke it because I was pissed playing this game while the plane is like trying to land and we're getting hit with turbulence and stuff, and like it was very much not the ideal gaming circumstances. But if I were to break my Switch doing this, I would just really, in any situation, I'd feel pretty dumb. Is this golem truly the last one we got to get done? these couple here. I need Spike to get a hit in too sometime, so I'm gonna move them up. Oh, that one's got 3 HP. But I just remember, starting to breathe fast and just like, it was near like temper tantrum. I wasn't going to do anything. I think part of it was, you see what it was? Part of it was that I had to keep the little rage I had very much to myself because I'm on this crowded plane. So the amount of rage I have, it can't be a punch to the seat. That's a no-go. I really can't slam or do anything, you know, come on, right? So any reaction I had to have was pretty much constrained to just my face, and in which I felt like I was about to burst, you know, like the cartoons, the steam was about to come out of my ears. Stop. They keep moving away from Spike. I don't need to do that. Damn it, Spike's never gonna get up there. Alright, well I gotta get somebody else to take him out if he can't get up there. Around the side. Both of these just have like the 1 HP, I believe. Well, like a couple HP. This battle should have been over a while back. You know what? Let's get Slade in on the kill. Slade is right there across from this guy. Maybe I can get him in for the kill. I don't think there's anybody else we gotta fight. Let's end this. It's gonna be hard for Spike to chase them down. It was worth it. You got the level up. Okay, good. Spike will actually be able to make it over there. Finish the job. Dustin made a good point to try to get her healing pretty much every turn, even if it's really not necessary, just for experience. And of course, MP comes into play. You gotta watch that. But yeah, it's a good point. And there's usually somebody who could use it, you know, someone who could retreat back to her or something, you know. Okay. We just had this one little, this one golem left. I'm trying to clear the way so that, Spike. Oh shit. No, no, don't do that. Well, after all that, that's okay. Good job, May. You took 1 experience point. That could have been a whole bunch for, for Spike. Oh, that's okay. Whatever. Couple minutes. Alright, so that is done. Now, I think we're supposed to be able to take this guy... Okay, before I go anywhere else, let's work our way back to Hassan, and then we'll get healed up and saved over there, and then we'll see what's up. I'm curious, Hedgehog. Hey, hold on, Hedgehog, did you sorry, did you get this guy that's behind us right now? You did get him in your party by going to that ruin? We're supposed to take him somewhere. On that last area where we were during that fight, we were you're supposed to go, like, once you get that fight done, there's a cave over towards the east side. Okay, so if you made it to that fight that we were just in on that big plane, let me well, I would do it, but it might kick the fight off again. I'll heal up and stuff and we can go take another look. But there's actually like a cave logo. It's for these ruins that are on the sort of east side of that. You probably didn't find yourself all the way over there during the fight. But after the fight, there is a cave there, and that's where these ruins are, and that's where you'll be able to pick him up. I didn't see the cave during the fight itself. It's pretty far over to the east. But it is there, and it's on the map. You can see it during the battle. Nobody's dead. Nobody else is dead, at least. Hey, you know, we're doing okay on time. This is cool. I always like it when I can get a decent start time. Gives me a lot more energy. Yeah. I'm curious. Well, let's go. I'll go take another look, Hedgehog, and I'll... So... But you didn't make it to the ruins. I wonder if you're thinking about another place then, because the ruins are just kind of in that area where we were during that last battle that I was doing just a couple minutes ago. Whoops. We didn't use too much in the way of healing items. Give Peter another one. Yeah, apparently we're supposed to look for this tunnel to Grand Seal. Once you get this old man, you're supposed to be able to go to find this tunnel to Grand Seal. I wonder if you found that tunnel, but you didn't find the old man yet. I haven't found that tunnel. So yeah, I'm curious. Okay, now that we bought those items. You know what? We have enough money. I might get May. I might get her an item. Let's see. There's a... I think that she can use that what is it, steel lance? Yeah, okay. Well, that's what I'm gonna look for now, Hedgehog. So yeah, I'm gonna head back that way. We'll see if we can figure it out. I think May can have the steel lance as well, and if that's the case, I might get, like, move that over to somebody, or... Anybody have room? Did I fill up all the slots? I guess we did. Oh man, got them all promoted, huh? Yeah, I was gonna try to wait. Not everybody's at 20 yet, but I thought I would wait a little bit. I guess I could promote Peter, though. He doesn't have an item. He's just so badass right now. you know, I had read in the instruction manual not to promote too many folks at the same time, just because they can be weaker than they were before promotion, at least initially. So I maybe I'll shit, I'm brain dead now. Let me sell something to this guy. I think I bought one too many of a healing item. Let me. Wow, got 150 for the item. It's 200 for the new one. Let's see. Oh no, she can't equip. Oh, I was wrong. Well, damn. She can't equip it. Alright, well, then I just sold that healing for nothing. Whatever, let's take it. Let's buy another one. I got money to spend. I'm trying to stimulate the local economy. I could just reset, but... Alright. Whoops. Yep, we're all full. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna go save up, and then let's get another little hour in. At least an hour, something like that. Maybe a little bit more. Nobody's dead. Save my game. Okay, we'll go back and we'll see if we can find that tunnel. Yeah. Alright, cool. Guys, happy Tuesday. Thanks for hanging. I'm digging the, being in the Sega sector lately. It's been fun. Shining Force 2, it's fun. Let's see if we can get past this little logjam we're at right now. Yeah. We shall see what we can do. I see. And Hedgehog, and yeah, and you don't have that one guy that's following me. I think that's your next step, I think, is probably getting him. So when we get back, I'll walk back in that area, because I think I need to go back there anyway. And yeah, just let me show that real quick. This guy was at some ruins. It was just, you know, sort of on the eastern side of that section we were in during that battle. And after a little cutscene of talking to them, he ended up coming with us. And I think he's the key to do whatever's after that. Cool. All right, guys, I'm going to get a little break in. I'll see you back here in a couple minutes, BRB. Actually, yeah, a little longer break. Let's all take one. This will be a nice long one, but from here on out, I'll just be bio breaks. The quick ones.
Freaking what up, dude?
Okay. I appreciate you guys. This is fun. All right, I'm going to get back to it soon. BRB. Hello gamers, what's up? Happy Tuesday, welcome. How you guys doing?
Today, I want to do something a little bit different.
We used that sound effect earlier.
Here we go.
What a mess. How you guys doing? How's your week going? We're gaming today, working our way through Shining Force 2. Really digging this game so far. Boom, boom, boom. Trying to see if we can get Rohde to be interested in us. Apparently there's some stuff we were supposed to do before we fought the Kraken. And we're going to do that now. Welcome back. Okay, back to the game. All right. Okay, so here's what we're supposed to do. To my understanding, we go to the raft. We go to the right. Oop, we ride up. Keep riding. Doo-doo-doo. All right, next area. It Zelda's us over to the next quadrant of the map. Okay, from here, Hedgehog Fanatic, I'm curious if you're around. I'm going to show you. It seems like you mentioned that you didn't have that old man. So to find him, you had to ride all the way to this point, and then when you get to these mountains, you get off. And you go down to this section, that'll start a fight. It may even start a fight now. Let's see. No? Do I have to hit a specific tile or something? Maybe it's done. And then the cave that I was talking about, the entrance or some ruins or something, this is it right here, down on the sort of southeast corner of this section here that we were just fighting. That's where we found this old man. And then he tells us where to take him. He's got a tunnel to... He knows of a tunnel to Gran. So, I believe once we get him in our party, we're supposed to head back out to the river in our raft. And yeah, so you got the old man. I'm trying to do my best. There was just that one detail that I was really trying to get out of you. Sorry. Well, yeah, no worries. You have not found the old man. Okay. Well, here's where you find him. So there's a battle that will be in this area here. Now that we've cleared it, it's no longer there. And that cave that you find him in is down here in the southeast corner. Interesting. So even once you got him in your party and stuff, you found something else and he... Okay. Thank you. Alright, well, we'll see. Looks like we're at probably about the same point then. I haven't been further east, I don't believe. So you're blocked off there. Well, I have seen this section, of course. Now, I know at some point you get Rohde. Earlier, I took a screenshot of something. I haven't looked at it since then. But we could take a peek at that if I move around for a little bit and I can't figure out where we go next. Wait, what if I take him to those ruins back to the west? Let me try that. Yep. Hop back on. He was mentioning Petro. There's some ruins just off the river here. Boom. It's my job. Rochambeau. Oh, man. Oh, got him with the Rochambeau. That's that's hilarious. Okay, you go first. All right, he knocked the door open for us. All right, now we go in. I've seen a GIF of what, Kiwi, I guess is the default name, what Kiwi looks like after a promotion, and it looks awesome. Duncan, boom. This is the ancient hall that leads to the ancient tunnel. Turns into Blastoise. There are more monsters here. Bowie, take them out. Do 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 do. Man, let's do it. Take him out, Bowie.
This is where the fun begins.
All right, what are we up against in here? Gargoyle? What are you? Oh, Golem, of course. A Golem, of course. We've got a Ballista. All right, Ballistae. Multiple. Master Mage. Okay, Mages, Gargoyles. Mages, Gargoyles, Golems. Garden variety. Let's start spreading. Yeah, I think you're already beyond this then, Hedgehog. Yeah, sorry. I know I did read, so can I tell you something that I saw that might be a spoiler? I happened to catch something earlier when I didn't want this particular spoiler, but there was something earlier where you need to go to a town and, well, I should wait. But yeah, there's an item that you get at some point that needs to be taken and basically used in front of a tree. And I haven't gotten to that myself, and I haven't looked at that little screenshot since I took it earlier, but I thought we'd have that as backup today. End effect 30, okay. You know, I guess I don't have to go get anybody out too far right away. Let them come to us. Yeah, there's an item that basically has to be placed at the base of a tree. I happened to catch that spoiler earlier. A gargoyle over there on the wings. There's a lot of enemies in here. I'm curious if we have to kill them all.
So what's up, B?
We'll see what we can do. Let's worry about the land effect percent too, to make sure we don't miss that. Maybe I can start in that ballista can, or arrow launcher can hit us from there, so. maybe I'll get in with May. I wonder if it can hit from where it is, up there. Let's see in a second. I'm glad we got those weapons upgrades, too. And apparently you're supposed to do this stuff even before the Kraken, or at least recommended to. Okay, here we go. He ran in quick, huh? That golem. How you doing, Wolfman? Let's see where he's at. He can survive another turn. He's so powerful, too. Let's see. I might need you over there to help May. We'll see. Let's put you there for now. Yaha, you can go ahead and come on out. Golem? I hardly know him. Where are we supposed to... Oh, alright. Just hang out, Spike. Glad to see you raised a couple levels this last... this last time. That was nice. Gargoyle standing on the nice defensive tile. Very smart. Damn. Ugly thing. Yeah, I got those ready to close in when we make it to that tier. All right, let's not rush this. I think you can maybe help out over here against this golem. If only. There you go. Yeah. We could do that, or we could have Spike come in. This would almost definitely kill it, I would think. I'm gonna let, definitely gonna try to get the experience for those who are, you know, the Spikes and Slades of the party. However, I can't, at a certain point, you know, you just waste so many turns trying to get them over to get a final hit in, so sometimes you gotta, sometimes it's worth it finishing the battle. Alright, Luke, our Birdman. Very good with when it comes to dropping items. He's actually, I think I saw his levels going up a bit. And I saw his, with that new sword, he looked pretty powerful, so let's get him. Man, I could even go ahead and get him in. Just might get closed on kind of quickly. Alright, he and Peter, they can work over here. Still just does the 1 damage, huh? Oh well, it's worth it. Worth trying. Okay, 0% land effect on the stairs. Yeah. I might just have Bowie chill. We can't get our hero overcommitted. Awesome. There you go, Peter. Okay. We can't hit that thing, like, even from here, could I? I can. Okay, well. May's a bit hurt. Man, it's really coming down right now. It's a good question, Pal Puck, right? Certainly not Doric. Look at you, May. Level 20. It looks cool, huh? Both in this fight, and then I like the you know, background graphics during the close-up encounter fight, you know, scenes. Sorry, can't talk apparently. It's really quite loud. I don't think it's coming in on the microphone at all, but I've got a nice deluge happening right now. Down. I guess it's raining blood, I guess. I don't know. That's not the sound that I meant, but okay.
And the rain was unstoppable.
Is this guy at like 2? Yeah. Slade, can you do this? Can you finish him? Yeah. He's exposed, standing on those stairs. Okay, Spike, why don't we start moving you up? You're actually becoming useful. Keep May in the battle. What's next? You can even come around from the back, huh? Jeez. It's just got 5 HP left, huh? Okay. I wish I should, Palpuck. Yeah, I'll add that to the list. You know that there's got to be some like, you know, isolated vocals. It's like rain. I can't hit the note. All right. We did. It was, I think, last weekend. I listened to a little bit of some greatest hits, essentially. It was an Atlantis weekend. Sometimes you gotta have those. Maybe I need to try to bring Sarah in for more physical kills. I wonder how, you know, what she could do with that weapon she just got. We'll see. Something to think about. Anyway, let's put Bowie on a good spot. There's nothing great. Bowie? Bowie, stay there for now. We're gonna move everybody up. Peter's gonna be the vanguard. What? What happened? Can't hear anything, so I didn't even know that we switched over. Man, the rain is so loud right now. Can't even hear my stuff. Okay, I know that golem's gonna move down soon. Oh yeah, that is a bunch, Hedgehog. Definitely, yeah, you've been racking it up. I have to imagine you're probably in all the best equipment. Yeah. Up to that point. Okay. Gargoyle. Alright guys, get out of the corner here. You're no longer in timeout. You may rejoin the rest. Oh, cool. I know, I hear that Slade gets to be pretty sweet. And, you know, he's a long-term project. You gotta raise him up. I don't want to put him in jeopardy there. Okay, everybody over here. I'm gonna move him, Yaha, up in a second. I can't put Slade out in front of that golem by himself. By himself. I can't put him out there by himself. I do worry about Slade. We do love him. How's everybody doing? Just trust Peter. He can just go out and get himself into these 2-on-1s pretty easily. He usually comes out on top. He's gonna need some support now though, so let's get it. Okay, now we'll get Chester in. Does seem like this particular track is also kind of low. Some stuff in the soundtrack's been a lot louder. Then again, I don't think I adjusted anything since Sonic 2 on Friday. Almost got him. Okay, now that mage there probably needs to be taken out. It'd be cool if Slade could get in, but I don't know that he'll have a chance to do so. It's probably gonna heal itself. I'm gonna keep that mage out on the field. It's dumb, but I want to see if somebody else can get a kill. That's sweet. Peter got the one-hit kill. Almost far enough for Luke. Luke's only doing like 1 damage still. Should I get Bowie up on this side too? Let's do it. Oh, he went in for a melee attack. Wow. Works for us. Gotta be careful here. Gargoyle definitely packs a punch. We've got May. We've got this mage with just 2 HP. That's the one. Okay, that has 2 HP there. Slade could finish him, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Did a lot of damage. Come on, Slade, don't miss. There you go. Cool. Got Slade to level 10, finally. Let's put you out, Yaha. Yeah. Should be able to survive. There you go. Second attack. Alright. A little banged up. I'd love to get Spike more involved, but this Master Mage here can be a problem. Wonder how, let's just try it. I wonder, I've been able to get Spike up a little bit lately. Let's just doing the 8 damage. Okay. What the hell? Might need to heal Peter. Can't get to him, but I can get him with a good healing spell. Let me go here and... Oh shit, don't stand! Don't stand. I accidentally made them stay. Wrong button. Nice, Chester. Five left on the gargoyle. Maybe Slade can take that one out too. Start leveling the playing field. And we can probably start working up the stairs once we take this gargoyle out. Yeah, let's give that one to May or somebody else. Peter, why don't you get there? I might be able to promote you now. I mean, I know that I can, but would it be a good idea? Just the one experience. I wonder if Slade probably can't get over there because you got these pillars here, huh? Okay. It'll take him a while. You can hear how much louder the battle scene is, right? Versus this. Luke, should you get involved? I don't know, Luke. Damn, get him all the way up there, get him shot by the arrow launcher. I think we could take out our golem friend here. Could use some healing. I've been going a little hard. A couple of these guys need healing. Slade's at 16 of 17 HP. Cool. All right. How's Bowie? 26 of 43. Okay. Okay, I think we're doing all right. I'm gonna keep moving. Kind of a backup over there. Let's get you down here. Nice. Gerhalt's at level 21. We can begin to promote some of these folks. You know, I think they're not as powerful, you know, immediately upon promotion. I think they're, you know, they become a bit of a liability. Go ahead and get Peter working out here, I guess. 27 of 38. He could get up here and maybe heal himself. Let's make sure he's ready to get in. Lead the vanguard against these guys. Alright, yep, come on up, Chester. Oh, it's gonna hit a couple, huh? Oh, just Geralt. Okay, that's right. What's left of the gargoyle? 9? You know what? Nobody else can really be over this tile here other than the flying enemies, so let's just put Luke on it. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, just the one. Of course. Bowie finished the job. Gargoyle is dispatched. Made some good coinage. I could get Slade in here, although that might be a little premature. Gonna be vulnerable. Everyone else he's also standing right there in a good spot. Somebody else could come in for a melee, but let's see. You know what? He's already leveled up a couple times. If he died, wouldn't be the worst. Let's see what he's doing now. 10. Yeah, we can't get past them. $10 points back. Okay. Log jam. Oh, Geralt needs healing. I made her stay. Damn. Yeah, Slade's really blocking the way, huh? We can't get past where that... because you have that mage that's right there. Alright, let me get Wolfman out. Let me get him down here, actually. He can start working his way around. Yeah, let's start pulling out everybody on this level. Let's go. Oh, counterattack. Nice damage there. Arrow launcher coming into play. Alright, Chester getting beat up, but that's okay. He's about to have some help. This should kill the gargoyle. Good job, May. I had trouble getting Spike involved in this battle, but that's okay. I don't want to make things get out of hand, so whatever.
Oh, wow! Wow!
You can come from this side, Luke. There you go. Don't take up another spot. Don't be in the way. Anybody need healing? I think everybody's good. Oh, Slade does. Didn't do it. Didn't do a move, huh? Okay, I didn't expect that. Alright, Slade's only doing about, you know... Oh, it might be out of MP. It's only got 2 left. Okay. Yeah, get in. Shh. He's still blocking up the pass, but that's okay. What's his name's coming? Bowie's coming up the other way. This music. Very relaxing. Also quite disconcerting at points. I'm getting pretty tired. I think this will be our last battle. Let me get through it. You know what? You still got a lot of HP. Why don't you work on your, do the big one. Do the big blaze. I think Bowie will be okay to kind of get him out a little bit. Maybe he should really just stay here. I don't want to get him too. Stabbed. This should finish the arrow launcher here. Should I let you get the kill? Spike could use... Wow, he took the whole... Yeah. 26 on the golem. You know, I wanted to see if I could maybe get Spike in for the final kill. There you go, Hedgehog. Luke coming around from the back. Very sneaky. There you go, dodging the attack. These guys, I think, are at least, yeah, they're out of MP, I believe. Well, that one's not. Clearly. That's okay, the whole team is moving around. Yeah, you can just hang out there. You're great. There you go. Oh man, get from here, damn. Yeah, I would think so, Hedgehog, if you're fighting, you know, new enemies in a new, you know. That makes me think that you're onto something here. Okay, let me, still want Spike to try to get the kill, so I'm just running everybody else around. Peter can go ahead and help out over there. That other one is out of MP. I think I'll press the attack. Yeah. Let's get Bowie involved. There we go. Kazeen, stay alive. Be careful you don't get counterattacked there. Okay, I'm gonna let Slade come in, hopefully for the kill, right, Slade? This monk is putting up a fight? That's okay. I don't know if Spike can kill this thing. Well, let's try. Oh no. Just 2 damage. How about you, Kazeen? What if you fight it? You're not supposed to have much of a melee. Alright, well you teed it up for... Perfect. That's awesome. You teed it up for Spike. Who wants to get this kill here? How much you got? 26? Okay. Well, just do your damnedest, Geralt. Oh, I missed. We're gonna let Spike take that kill. Oh, Kazeen might die here. Whoops. That's okay. He had a good fight. I should have had him heal last turn. Sure, Hedgehog. Well, adventure or not, you know. You gotta stop for that sometimes. Yeah, I know. Well, I know when you're gaming, sometimes it's you can kind of put that to the side for a bit, and then at a certain point, though, it it must be done. This monk still has a lot of MP, or at least enough to heal itself twice. 2 big heals. Cool. Slade got the last hit over here. These last couple battles have been really good for him. Finally got him. There were a couple in a row that he died, sadly. I was beginning to get worried about him. Everybody's good. She can heal anyway for the experience. All right, Spike. It's about time. Cool. Spike's at level 15 now. Glad I went through all that and got him another level up. That's funny, Hedgehog. Do you question what you did with your time? You know? It was lucky for me that I met you. Thank you. Follow me to the ancient tunnel. Why is this door closed? That's strange. Oh well, let's go in. What? Let me try again. Petro, my grandson, locked the door. Sorry, guys. I love, sorry, guys. We can't go to Ground Island that way. This way. Yep, this is where you were earlier, Hedgehog, huh? Alright. Can't go to Ground Island that way. However, there was a chest up here. A wooden panel. I think I know what I'm supposed to do with that. I think that was part of that spoiler I got earlier today. Something else over here. Power water. I think that was that item that Slade got at the beginning of the game. Well, if I remember correctly, yes. Okay, so I think I got a spoiler about this. I forget the city's name. Let me go pull it up. I have a screenshot. Let me go pull it up. There's a there was a city with a tree, and people are looking for a portal or something around it. And apparently, once you get a certain item, you're supposed to go to that tree and hit the A button in front of that tree, and it will place that item and, you know, help you going about your way to the, you know, help you continue your adventure. Now, I don't know what that item is. Let me just take a peek at that again. Give me a second. I was looking for, because I got to that point, you know, and I was like, Rohde doesn't want anything to do with this right now. I thought we were supposed to go talk to him, and I ended up finding this earlier, and I was like, well, once I saw it, I might as well, you know, I'll clip it real quick, and if we need it, I'll come back to it. Yeah, it says, let's see. That's it, yes. Okay, so Hedgehog, here it is. It says, in that shrine, you'll find a chest with a wooden plank, and that plank can be taken back to Ribble. Also nearest the shrine and river outlet where you recruited May. There's a big tree with a hole in it, and you can use a wooden plank. Oh, on the back side, to open another set of ruins. Sorry, it says you can use the wooden plank on the backside to open another set of ruins. Once inside, you'll find... and then, spoilers. Without specific spoilers, the thing you find in there will apparently help. Like, once we have that, Rohde will talk to us. So yeah, I got to get back to Ribble. I think we got everything out of there. Yeah, I'm gonna head back that way if I can find it. That's the part that might take me a while. Either way, maybe I should consider... I think I'm gonna go back and like do a quick save and recovery, and then I'll try to find this town. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm already back here. So yeah, let me revive somebody. Actually, Kazin and Luke. And then I'll try to find my way back to the town of Ribble. Is it, Rotes? You about to get your game on? Do 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 do. Do we do 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 do.
Dang!
I'm looking forward to going and getting some dinner myself. A little tired. Okay, we just saved. I think we're pretty good on items. I'll go fill something out real quick. If we have any room. Okay. Cool. So we're supposed to go back to the... Whoops, I didn't put it in the bag, did I? Let me see. Oh, cool. All full. Hey, okay, I want to go check Ribble. Unfortunately, nature calls. Very quick break and I'll be back and we'll, yeah, I think I can play for maybe another 15, maybe get us to the top of the hour. All right, BRB. Hey guys. Let's see. I forgot to grab my headphones before I came back. And they had gone tumbling off the table. Welcome and happy Tuesday. How you guys doing? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna play just another minute or two. I wanted to go up to the town of Ribble again, which I don't remember where that is, so let's cruise. Take a look at that map again. Forgot what this was. That's like the first shrine or whatever. Oh, yeah, that's the... What town is this? This is like, I forget the name of it, but this is a different town. Ribble, Ribble, Ribble. Music here is so much louder, huh? Nah, that's not it. It's back where we got May. That was a while ago. Looking for a city, a brand new city. Well, actually it's not new at all, but... Wow. Not raining anymore, and I'm kind of just blown away by how much quieter I can make my local sound here. I had to crank it up so much. Just to hear what was going on. I don't remember how to get to this town. I remember there being a big tree there. Should we take a little peek? Enhance. Oh, Ribble is just up from the ruins. Let's see. I'm just gonna navigate our... raft for a bit. I can line us up with that. I know you guys are seeing the map right now. Let's see. Do this. Ah, perfect. Alright, we want to get to the town of Ribble. I feel like if I get back to these ruins, I will have an idea. I'm at Bordeaux right now, aren't I? Ribble was just down river. Ribble was just down river from there. Not on this side, is it? No, it's not. Ribble for her pleasure. There it is. The town of Ribble. Thank you, Shining Force 2 map. Ribble, Ribble. We won't hide from you. Ribble has many ancient ruins. Okay, now apparently I'm supposed to be able to go to the back side of this tree and hit the A button. C button. The C button. It's the C button. I think I said A earlier. Yeah, that did it. I had to use the last button. The one you use to search stuff. There's a hollow to put something into. Wait, and then he didn't do it. Why didn't he put it? Hold on. Was I celebrating too early? Hold on. Well, then maybe from here, I can go to use. Whoa, that didn't work. Yeah, what's the deal, Hedgehog? That's what that note was telling me. And it didn't work when we did the, Ooh! Stop, stop, stop. Back out. Sorry, I don't know what actually gets us out of that. All right, use the wood panel. Somewhere around here, maybe we have to go through this. Wow, I was in the front right of the tree. I was facing it, and I was basically that tile just right in front of the right side of the tree there. Did you see it, Hedgehog? Had to go through use. Yeah, I did have to hit A actually, and then go through use. But I was basically like, yeah, a tile up above from where those characters are right now. Maybe it was. I was basically right there, but I was facing the front of the tree. Man, that would be one you'd hope someone at school could tell you. you know that there's that, you come here and you have this guy tell you that there's something special at the tree. There's other people too. Wow, the ancient door. I knew it was there. I did. Yeah, well, it's funny. At first I thought in front of the tree. Then it was like, oh, maybe they said behind. Well, that's in front, but I guess whose perspective is in front and whose is behind? I don't know. All right, well, you know what? I don't know that I have much time to explore this. Let's go ahead and save here. I mean, shoot, maybe you can do it from the back too, but when I finally got it, it was sort of top right there. Yeah, oh, I see, right. Yeah. Oops, I told it I didn't want to continue. Yeah, we haven't had to go into that item and do the use thing. Have we up until this point? Maybe just once so far, like having to hit A and then go use, for like to manipulate something around us in our environment, not just to actually use use an item, but yeah. We'll pop down into that cave and see what's up, but I think I'll probably just wrap us. I bet there's gonna be a fight. Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, that's one of those that you hope somebody at school can tell you, you know, if you're playing this back in 93. That's a tough one. Apparently, it's gotten a lot of people tripped up. Based on, I didn't read much of it, but I saw like a lot of Reddit posts pop up. There it is, Achilles' sword. Bowie passed the Achilles' sword to Slade. I wonder who can actually wield. Yeah, I'll have to pass that to somebody. Once I ditch something for Bowie. And you know what? Now that we have that sword, now Rohde is going to talk to us, apparently. That was the whole thing I was looking for originally. Was how do we get Rohde to join us or, you know, lead us, whatever. Point us in the right direction. Because he just says he doesn't have any time. And yep, apparently with this sword, he will now listen to us. And it will progress the story. I'd better get that item over to Bowie, maybe. Or, well, I don't know if it's him, if it's Bowie that needs it, or... What does a silver tank do, I wonder? Yeah. Right, well well, things can be quite hidden and still feel fair, right, Hedgehog? I don't know where that line is, but I definitely hear you, where, like, you know, things can be quite hidden, but it doesn't necessarily feel cheap, or like, well, how the hell was I supposed to know that, you know? When you solve it or get it done, whatever. I know a lot of people get really frustrated playing the original Zelda for that same reason right now, and you know. I still like it, of course, but an element of it was that you were expected to try to use whatever resources at your disposal, including talking to other people, or well, they would love for you to call a Nintendo Power helpline as well. Let's give that one a ring. Haven't used the cheerful bread. Okay, we gotta ditch something, I guess. I suppose that the sword could be wielded by Bowie. If that's the case, I guess he could ditch his steel sword or save it for somebody else. Okay, what do? I want to wrap this up soon. Let me see. I know we need to head back to Rohde. Hey, Dustin, welcome. Well, Dustin, I got this Achilles sword that we're supposed to use. I think now Rohde will talk to us. Rohde. This was the thing I was seeing that was required. Yeah, so I just have to go back to him at this point, but I think I'm gonna probably wrap it up here. I might get back to that town and grab him up. We did, yeah. A little bit of it got spoiled for me because I was trying to figure out what we got to do to talk to him, and I ended up finding out about that. You know, that little twist you're supposed to take over to pick up that guy at the, you know, take him to the ruins and stuff, and Right, like there's a clue, Hedgehog, yeah, instead of it just being totally, you know, totally obscure. But yeah, cool. Why do you have nothing? Wait, what? Sorry, what was I looking at? It made it seem as if I'm sorry. I've seen that menu one time before. It made it look as if the characters have like no equipment. So I was extremely confused. Sorry. It must be just some other. I didn't see what it was even for. It's up a little high for me on this TV, but whatever. RPGs these days. Ah. Okay. Come with me and you'll see. Okay. What do I want to do? Let me just ditch that one. I'll go to that previous town where Rohde is. Let's just head there. It's not far away. And then I'll see if BOWIE can ditch that sword.
Good day, sir.
I think I told you guys we did Willy Wonka, like I think that was maybe my senior year or junior year, one of those. I did Willy Wonka and I tried out for the part of Willy Wonka, and honestly it's probably a good thing I didn't get it. I was very happy for my buddy Ryan who got the part. And I can't help but think, you know, him having the sort of dirty blonde look, you know, hey. I think casting, which was huge at our, you know, very tiny high school drama department. But I'm sure the casting department, aka the one sponsor over it, couldn't help but think about Gene Wilder a little bit, you know, come on. But anyway, he my buddy got the part, and he knocked it out of the park. I played. I was glad I didn't have the lead part. Honestly, there's a lot of lines to learn. I played. What's her name? It's like, oh, it's Violet's dad. I was not an Oompa Loompa, actually. I was Violet's dad. So I got to say, "You're turning Violet," or "Violet, you're turning Violet," or, you know. I think "You're turning Violet." Violet, I think is the line. Something along those lines. Do. That's it, Hedgehog. Just prop up a little plank of wood right in front of it. Hedgehog's like, man, I'm pissed now. Come on. You're telling me it was a plank? I was supposed to put a little piece of wood in the ground? Come on.
I'm pissed now.
The more I think about it, the more upset I am. Right. Well, that's okay. You're right. It is a very obscure kind of thing to advance the game. Like I said, I think you would need some help from a guide or your RPG guide that is your friend at school. Yeah. Certainly not a hedgehog fanatic problem. And I'm not going to call it a Parvinator problem. It's a tough little thing to solve, you know. Hey, Ken in Black, welcome. Yeah, I've got I got this as a gift from a friend. Rote's here in the chat often. But yeah, it's the original cart. We're playing the North American version, and yeah, we got a little repro box for it. But yeah, we're playing it off the cart. Playing it here on the Genesis. Gonna be wrapping this up soon. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Yeah, same here, Hedgehog. I've lost that valuable resource of friends at school. It was good back during that first wave of Pokemon. Or if I need a couple years later, if I needed a Final Fantasy tip. Okay, I want to see if BOWIE can equip that sword. So I'm gonna. We just saved. I'm gonna see if he can. This is silly to sell. Go ahead and sell the sword, but whatever. I'm gonna do that, and now I'm gonna get that passed over to him. Give. Slade has it. Pick the Achilles sword. Pass it to whom? Pass it to BOWIE. Oh yeah, okay. 46. Okay, so if he has that... Yeah. That's right, Ken, yeah. Yeah, I guess if I'd ridden Mega Drive, it would have given that away, huh? I gotta say, I love the name Mega Drive. As a kid, I grew up going to church a lot, and you know, I'd hear Genesis, and I couldn't help but think of the Bible. Which is, yeah, hey, well, Genesis is an awesome name, but Mega Drive, come on. Okay, before I go, let me go back to the armory. And I just wanted to see what the difference was between the steel sword and this Achilles sword, rather. The Achilles sword rocks, man. Or wait, no, hold on, wait. BOWIE has the Achilles sword right now? Okay, I see. So it's actually really low. It's actually like not a very powerful sword. All right, that's cool. We're gonna reset. Right, or Phil Collins and the Frog Rock Band. Oh yeah, versus oh, well, you're talking the Shining Force logo, Ken, is that right? Yeah, I guess if you had to name one person from the band, which one would you go for, huh? All right. Thank you guys for hanging. Oh. Yeah, I'm naming Phil. Phil. Sorry to hear that, Hedgehog. Yeah. Yeah. And back to your comment, I definitely miss some of my old teachers too. I had some really good ones, and I gave holy hell to a couple of them. Some of those I'm apologetic for. Others, yeah, they suck.
Goodbye.
But yeah, I had some good teachers. Then I became a teacher myself. Yeah, and that didn't work out. That was not a good career move. Not a good career move. Thank you, Ken in Black. Appreciate it. Thank you for the subscription. That might have been the one that put us over. We were like right at the cusp of another 100. Either way, thank you. All right, guys, I think we should wrap this up. We have that sword now. I don't know who I should get to equip it, but have a feeling we're gonna need it soon. So, oh sweet, 299 to 300. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. There's a couple I don't want to get into this part for too long, but there's like a couple of metrics on YouTube that I guess to work towards like making any money off of anything you put on YouTube. There's the parameters that you have to hit, and the only one that we haven't hit is the subscribers, so thanks for helping out.
I'm exhausted. I've run out of things to say.
Let's hang out here. I'm gonna get us into a raid. Those of you guys on Twitch, go by the same name over on Twitch, _Parvinator. I'm gonna do a raid, so let's see, is anybody streaming right now? Is Rohde still on? Man, we got almost 4.5 hours in. Oh my god. There's something auto-played with some peanut. Someone has like a peanut, what do you call it? Like, a peanut VTuber or something, and it was very loud. This was on like the homepage of Twitch. Sorry, I was, yikes.
This is a lot of fun.
How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Rohde is streaming. We'll go hang out over at Rohde's place. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, and thanks for coming around, kid. I appreciate you. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday to you, depending on where you are. Yeah, all right, guys. We'll wrap this thing up. This has been fun. I'm going to be back tomorrow doing some more Shining Force 2. Friday, I don't know, man. Maybe we'll take another stab at Sonic 2. Where is it? Maybe we'll try Sonic 2. Yeah. Do I have my pictures mixed up here, Ken? Maybe I used something like a wrong logo or something at one point, but yeah. Oh yeah. Well, all right. I love to play the Japanese versions of stuff too. When it comes to Genesis, Mega Drive, I don't have anything Japanese, but I do have a Famicom and a Super Famicom, and I can play Japanese games on the 64, and I've got about 20 Japanese games for that one. And I love playing that stuff, especially some games that I grew up with. You know, if you know the English script pretty well, it can be fun to play the Japanese version. Mix it up, and sometimes there's differences. Hey, those of you on YouTube, if you haven't done so already, could you throw me a bone? Like the stream, subscribe if you haven't done so already. Thank you guys for hanging. Twitch, thank you for the support. I appreciate you guys as well. All the subs and stuff, it keeps me going, keeps me rolling. I'm gonna get us over to Rohde's in just a couple minutes. Quick collage for you guys, and then I'm out of here. Let's do this again on Thursday. All right, see you guys then. Good night. Thanks. Oh man, this was fun. I want to keep playing. I'll see you guys in a couple days.
Good day, sir.
See you next time.
Get ready for the next episode.
Goodbye.
Look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
But before you leave, I'd like you to step inside one more world.
Bingo! Bye-bye.